So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. So Javier Zanetti, Jim, very little doubt, I suppose, that he will have a huge influence on the outcome today.
Absolutely, Peter. One of his teammates even said he was better than all of us put together, which goes to show how complete a player he actually is. When it comes to balancing attack and defence, I'm not sure there's ever been anyone better.
Oh, that's well spotted. Played into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Caught offside that time. That pass isn't the best. Zanetti. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, that was vital. And it's Dembele. Robertson. Robertson getting forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Thuram clears it away. That is ended up in no man's land. Showing great feet there. Great ball, and he's in here. And it's charged, surely!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Germany with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's rising! Goal, Germany! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Vinicius Junior. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Referee's given a throw. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he can clear it away. Zanetti cuts out the pass. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, important interception.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Paraguay are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
It's a promising position. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Germany are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Robertson. Oh, strongly challenged there. Robertson. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Zanetti gets into a good position.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Salah. Germany are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Suarez. And he's gone looking for safety. Olise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And he cuts out the supply. Maldini. Schneider.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Tries to pass it through. Nice control. And they've got rid. Araujo defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Has not gone well. Zanetti. For Olise. And it's Zanetti. Vitinha. Vitinha! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Cambio en Paraguay. Número 6. Número 10. Número 13.
So the action
Número
resumes.
19. Número 11.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Número 20.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Great vision. Dembele in acres of space out wide. Schmeichel getting this one clear. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mohamed, it's Salah!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Robertson. Dembele. De Rossi.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And a header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And it's Zanetti. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good alertness. Olise.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shot could be on. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Iniesta. And it's De Rossi. So we've reached the out. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he was alert to it. Rice can get it clear. And it's hoisted clear. Looking to play. And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Haaland has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Now it's Haaland. Now it's Hazard. Now, can they get him away? And this is Hazard. He's played it long. Stood up well to him there. Cannavaro is there to clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking for the run, and he's picked it up out wide. That's good play. He's had a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Vitinha, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pull it. And here's Batistuta. Dembele. Space for him to turn and look. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Haaland. Spread to the right. He's found a way through. So no flag here. That's very neat. He's on it. Can shoots. Well taken goal. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and a clinical edge.
Just one in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
And here's Messi. Lahm finding himself in space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Iniesta wins the duel this time. And here's Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Probing pass. He's in plenty of space here. Zanetti. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's Zanetti.
Germany really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
They've played it short. Back when it goes. Goes for a shot! And he hits the net. That is how you do it. A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate. So that's it. It is all over. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the cards. So
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third.
I wonder whether... And the finish! Romero has got himself a free kick. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's in a good position. Shoots! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Driving on and making good progress. Beckenbauer gets a foot in here. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Paraguay leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And the pass is intercepted. Beckenbauer. Threads one in. Now that's well seen too. That has been cut short. Paraguay already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Nice interception, well timed. Nakamura is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Yamal. De Rossi. Oh, well played, well played. Nakamura. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, nicely intercepted. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Tries to pass it through. De Rossi. Rummenigge. Knocks it into space. And that was asking for too much. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Schneider. Schneider. Oh, can he finish? Well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Paraguay are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach.
Shapes to shoot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Half an hour played now. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And claimed it back swiftly. Seedorf. And this is Luis Suarez. Rummenigge. It's a pretty loose pass. Alaba. Rummenigge! Just cruising! They are cruising! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that means just one thing. Matt and a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Suarez is herring after that one.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Schneider is in a really good position out wide. That is lovely. He's found a way through. Can he finish? And that's off target. Well, that pass isn't the best. Yamal. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Now, can they get him away? He's cut it out. And here's Drogba. And he's there to belt it away. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Paraguay absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Paraguay, seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break.
Cambio en Paraguay. Número 10. Entrará al campo. Número 8.
And here is the first touch of the second half. That's an imaginative pass.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's Luis Suarez. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Paraguay have reclaimed it. Paraguay different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
De Rossi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's Luis Suarez! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
That has ended up in no man's land. Iniesta. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Paraguay with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Oh, sweet feet. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And, oh, great chance! Van Basten couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And that gets things running. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Now it's Messi. Robertson. That's a sharp pass. Hoisted in. A header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt. All too easy.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi. Mbappe. Great vision.
He'd be disappointed with that.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Chips it through. He's in a good position here. I think that That's a corner. Yes, it is. Milan with the corner. They're first. Cleared without hesitation. Paraguay are looking to go forward now. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's having a shot! Harry Kane off the scale! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, that's nice. Looking to play him in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Looking for options for movement. It's Kane! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Robertson is looking to influence the game from out wide. And it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe wants to run onto this. Araujo tries to clear. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Milan clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Mbappe clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now that looks a decent ball. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that.
Milan definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't...
He's having a hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Now it's Yamal. Threads one in. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? Can he finish? Nice looking ball.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And here's Kane. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Yamal. Yamal! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, good read. So, temporary halt to the action.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
That gets us going once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
This looks promising. Long ball upfield. Pull it. And here's Vinicius Junior. Plays a sharp little ball here. Nice control. Iniesta! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
That's a promising position. Flings it, gets his head on it!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Now it's Haaland. Well seen, saw that coming. Mbappe chasing after it. That looks a good ball through.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Play for a goal kick.
80.314 spettatori.
Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. And it's Reinders. Can he get onto this? He is just caressing the ball. It's a throw-in. Azar. Zubimendi kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Kane. It's Kane! And that has fizzed wide.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Iniesta. Aims beyond the defence. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Alexander-Arnold gets a foot in here. So what can they make of this?
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
No, again there's no way through. Driving forward. Vinicius Junior. Haaland! And it's Maldini. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Yamal, and he's managed to get free. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries to play it through. Tries to pass it through. And that could set him on his way. Robertson. That's a cute ball. That has ended up in no man's land. He won't be happy with that one. Subimendi. Robertson. Milan disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And this is Messi. And he can clear it away. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Iniesta! This time, surely! And he's there to belt it away. And it's Iniesta. Big chance! It's a goal! Late drama! Late goal! This will be one frantic ending! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Numero 19. Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11.
Milan can make their change now with a break in play.
Numero 21.
Paraguay give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Minuto di recupero.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Iniesta going after that. It's played through. And Hullet! Tries to get it clear. And there goes their last chance. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a... So bring it on. Fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Terrific effort! Cleared away. So what can they make of this? That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Wood. Oh, super find. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chance, surely! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Vieira. And here's Azar.
That's good play from him. He read that really well and stopped it.
That has been knocked clear. And that's a throw-in. Rodri. He is starved of space and time. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Wood trying to keep this in. Gibbs-White. Opts for safety. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Paraguay are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. In towards the backs, getting up there! It's in! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
Convertido en el minuto 18. Número 7.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Gibbs-White. Now Anderson. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Space for him to turn and look. Sangare. Over to the right flank. Hutchinson. And he's forced to go back. Now it's Wood. He's chosen to go back. Tries to play it through. It's gone for a throw-in. An instinctive... He leaps for it! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Hutchinson. And Sangare. And it's Drogba. Kagawa. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Hutchinson. Vieira. Rodri. Well, looks a good ball through. He is just caressed. Oh, good effort! And that is well cleared. Robertson has it in a wide position. Towering header! And a neat finish! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Wood. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Look at the space. Wood! That's going to go a long way. Morato. Rodri. And it's Azar. Drogba.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He can run onto that. Nice control. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de
Hutchinson.
compensación.
Great vision. Pinches it off him. Drogba. Wood. Delivered from distance. Robertson clears it away. So, a temporary halt to the action. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Paraguay looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break.
Aquí están los jugadores.
So off we go again. Wood. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Now here's the delivery. Schmeichel claims it, safe hands.
Nottingham clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing. Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Hutchinson. Now Anderson, spread it left. Azar quietly revving up. Hazard going face to face with his great rival. And the shot! Yes! It's all becoming so easy. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Paraguay are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Paraguay find a position of real strength now. Can he get on the end of this? Anderson.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. That's a good run down the left. That's very neat. Sangare gives it back. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Azar. Hazard charging forward, the ball at his feet. Hazard, he's rising! And he's stuck it away! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it! A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Paraguay are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
It's run loose here. Picked out brilliantly. Plays it across. And that has been cleared. Played with finesse. Decent shot! And it's come back out to him. Oh, good finish. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Nottingham get their goal, a bit of respectability restored. Stones. Drogba being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Gibbs-White. Williams. Now it's Wood. Shot a goal! Sangare. Williams. Now Anderson. Wood! It's hit the uprights. Timber clears without hesitation. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. This looks promising. Stones. Anderson. Wood. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Couch, never the sort to be shot shy. And it's Azar. Now it's Rodri. Timber. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played, well played. Goes for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Wood, given the lift of his goal. Sangare, well seen, saw that coming. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Sangare, that's a good ball out wide. Aina, looking for the run. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Couch. Pass somewhat off target. Aina. Robertson.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Cambio en Paraguay. Número 26. Lo reemplazará número 19.
Cleared away. Sangare.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos
Gibbs-White.
de compensación.
Nicely shaped ball. Good read, needed to be. Always can he finish? Keeper's got his work done.
Cambio en Paraguay. Número 18.
Paraguay making further changes here and in quick succession. He got amongst the goals here and now he takes his leave.
It's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work and you can't do a lot more. It's a well-deserved rest.
Rodri. There will be 4 extra minutes. And we're done. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Drogba gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So things are underway. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
And it's been shipped out wide. He's played it back. He's in a great position here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's the keeper's ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. In he goes again! No, not the best of headers. That's really well manoeuvred. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Oh, sweet feet. Spread to the right. That's tidy.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's picked his way through. Now, can they... Big chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That has been knocked clear. Paraguay are looking to go forward now. That is good alertness. Kagawa. Nicely spread. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's hoisted clear. Cross into the box. He leaps for it. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Not a bad try by any means. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rodri gets a foot in here. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Great vision. Drogba! And it's a goal! And it's Paraguay who take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Paraguay are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Paraguay have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Distributed tidily. Rodri, that's a cute ball. Pass somewhat off target. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Drogba, this is a promising build-up. Now it's Hazard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Stacey. Closing in on goal. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's been slipped through. Oh, that's a key interception. McLean.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, good spread. That's the end of the first 45. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Paraguay just about ahead. 1-0 at the break.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
The second period is on the way.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Looking for a runner. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Norwich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Stacey. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kagawa. Rodri. Hazard. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kagawa. McLean. Well, that has not gone well. Vieira. And it's Couch. Can he get on the end of this? Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Over to the right flank. Now that's well seen too.
This match was 28,997.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. He's shifting through the gears here. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Substitution on the field. Number 25. Coming on to replace
So the manager
him
can
is
make a change for the
number
first time in the
10.
game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Flashes it up, and a header! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Aimed beyond the defence.
Drogba really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Norwich have opted to make another change here. And there's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Number 8. Coming on the field. Number 30.
Adams.
Number 11.
Rodri, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Nice physical challenge. Marcondes.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rodri. Now it's Drogba. And it's Kagawa.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Played back. Paraguay are looking to break at pace. That's good vision. That is a brilliant interception. Paraguay leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Marcondes. Azar. Now Timber. Rodri. Oh, that pass isn't the best. McLean. Marcondes. Stacey. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Couch providing an outlet on that flank.
Paraguay really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's played through for him. And this is Couch. Oh, well played. Now, and no mistake. No, flags up on the far side.
And needless to say, he disagrees.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And we're done. Paraguay have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Drogba claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, I'm sure this wasn't in the game plan, the idea of defending a 1-0 lead, Peter, from before the break. But I suppose they were never really in danger, so there was no need to disengage the handbrake in the
children's announcement. With the father of a boy
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things already rolling. Now it's Couch. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bowen. Oh, that's nice. Good ball, good take. Now this could be a chance. Forced to go back. That's a good ball out wide. Schmeichel claims it. Safe hands. Can he get on the end of this? Walker-Peters kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's a really well-measured ball. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball, as well as passing it all over the pitch. I see him as someone who's very well suited now even to those highest tempo games.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Quick look, then plays it in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Looking for the run. Will play through for the wide man. He has found the way through.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, super chance for a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Drogba really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
No, just not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Quality ball. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Souček. Looking to play him in. Brilliantly cut out. Rodri. It's Kagawa. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Walker-Peters. And that is a little undercooked. And that's gone loose. And it's Bowen. Over to the right flank. That's a super give and go. Skims one in, and it's slung out wide. And they're quick to get it back. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fab. It's Couch! There it is! And it's Paraguay who take the lead. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his land landscape.
Número 18.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And this is Hazard. Rodri. And he was alert to it. Disasi can clear it away. He is through here. Oh, great leap! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great
Número
header.
7.
Paraguay are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
There's a sharp little ball here. Paraguay looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Kaut. Rodri. Paraguay have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Souček, he's looking wide. Rodri wins the duel this time. Now it's Hazard. He's found a way through. Castellanos knocks it into space. Rodri makes the interception. Paraguay do have a chance to counter here. Always onto this. That is lovely. Kagawa! It's bounced back off the post. Here comes the corner. Header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And this is Kaut. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Let's look back on the first 45 minutes.
Paraguay clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Paraguay are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Y aquí están. Den la bienvenida a los jugadores.
The second period is on the way. Disasi, spread to the right. Tries to play it through. Kagawa. Azar. Turns back here, probably the best option. Robertson is one whose deliveries we all know about. Somerville. In with the challenge. Drogba. So what can they make of this? Juve. Somerville. And Juve. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Real chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Paraguay in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Ambitious ball here. Adams attempts a clearance. Juve just loves to go forward whenever he can. West Ham can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Adams clears without hesitation. And it's Robertson. Rodri. And it's Timber. And here's Azar. Castellanos. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Somerville. Great defending, strong and determined. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bowen might just make this. Vieira. And he's forced to go back. And Robertson. Adams. And it's Vieira. And it's Kagawa. Nicely spread. And here's Azar. And he's there to get it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now that looks a decent ball. Timber picks it up out wide. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Juve. The message is clear, none shall pass.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Not the most accurate pass. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Souček. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to pass it through. Drogba. So we have movement on both benches.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Lo reemplazará número 19. Cambio.
Paraguay couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Paraguay can consider themselves just about safe now. And he's whipped it across. Adams tries to clear.
West Ham really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. West Ham have the chance to go the other way. Somerville. And here's Bowen.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Gundogan. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, just skips past his man.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Wilson. And they can counter here. That's that, the end. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Drogba taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Paraguay definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.